Hey, welcome back to the Raceway, everyone. It's the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoyle with you, setting up the action. We are right on the freezing mark. That is 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. There's a bit of a wind out there. It's going to be a headwind for horses racing on down the backstretch tonight. Horses will be facing a stiff breeze. Racing down the backstretch this evening. Fast and dry conditions. Zero probability of fog this evening in London. Ontario racing, you know what? Woodbine Mohawk Park, they got a couple of races in last night, but the fog took over and they had to call it off. Flamborough did get their card in, though they raced through heavy fog. And again, no chance of fog this evening in London. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go. Race number one to begin the popular Pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool, of course. Low take. No changes. Races 1 or 2. So we'll go on over to race number 3, the Trotters, for the third. A couple of scratches in here. Number 4, Road to Redemption comes out. The 6, Kiss My Mass, also coming out. Remove 4 and 6 from race number 3. Fourth race, race number 4, number 5, St. Lad's Mischief. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. Shoeing change up front for the 5 in race 4. Race number 5, it's the early super high five opportunity. No changes there, and I like it, right? Races 5 through 10. No changes at all. That's what we like to see here in London. Lots of great betting opportunities for this Friday evening, 10 race card. Free programs always on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. They are already uploaded for tonight, Monday, and Tuesday. If you care to get some early handicapping in and underway for the first of the week, Mondays, Tuesdays, and tonight's program, all available on our website. Free downloads, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll talk up the early Pick 5 ticket ideas. The early Pick 5, of course, sponsored by HPI Bet. Best of luck to all playing this evening through HPI Bet, Twin Spires, Elite Turf Club, whole lot more spots to place your wagers here through the Raceway. Best of luck to all playing on track and those racing this evening. 8 minutes away from race 1. A break now, lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Glad to have you on board this evening from the eye in the London sky. Sugardoyle here, setting up the action for tonight. The track is fast and dry. It's a little cooler. There is a cool breeze in the air, and as mentioned, the horses are going to face that stiff breeze as they race down the backstretch tonight. Great-looking card. It's 10 races on tap, including a nice preferred pacing event up and around race number 9. You got the likes of He's a Handyman, who's got the rail. Homie Joe's in there, bumped up in class. Madman Hill, Harper's Hattrick, Cheddar Bay, who I really, really like there at a post 5 in race 9. And the 6, Sea Laird, has come back from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Terry Gallant. Colin Kelly on board the 6, Sea Laird, back with us tonight. That's the top class pacing event, $13,000 purse up for grabs there. Race number 9. It's a field of 6. So we'll go back to race number 1, and we're going to set up some early Pick 5 ticket ideas. Come along for the ride here. Race number 1, Pick 5. I'm going to go to the 3, For All You Know, and 6, Sunglasses at Night. A first-time starter at a post 6 tonight. 3-1 currently, though the current favorite is that 3, For All You Know. It's the second career start. This one trotted home nicely. I kept a close eye on this Colt's son of You Know You Do. for Team Duford coming through the stretch. Really closed up well in his career debut. Shows a trip in 2:02 and 3 here in London. Of course, it was a big price, and it was facing tougher on that career debut. Now, facing much easier, and on paper, showing 3, sometimes 4 seconds better than most of this field here when racing in London. So the 3, for all you know, definitely taking action. My plan B will be the 6 Sunglasses at Night, the first timer there. Tyler Borth on board for the Grahams, Jeff, Chase, and Jennifer. Over to race number 2. We're going to go deep in the second and the third race. 2, 3, 4, 6 on the pace for race number 2. Good-looking group of trotters in the third race, where we've got Bucktober. Caught him on the end of his warm-up. And he's got a great shot with that rail advantage. Much improved post right. You look at Bucktober's last 4 starts, 3 6-holes plus the outside post 7, and still right there with them at the finish. Bucktober on the rail. We're loving him tonight. The 3, I'm a stand-up guy. Sharp winner. Last time out, Marvin Hagler. Trying to bounce back. And the 8, Stonebridge Zeus, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, and definitely needed that last start on January 6th, where he was a bang-up second over the big track just west of Toronto. Fourth race then. Let's get a look at the selections there. The 2 Extra Cheese in off the layoff after having a decent summer in his rookie season. The 4 Better Style may be good to go there for trainer Taylor Fritz. Brett McDonald on the 4 in race 4. Fifth race we'll look to complete with 2 Big Bad Jen, the 4 Azucar Pipe Dream, the 5 DG's Magic Moment. It's a top selection for me in there. In the fifth race we've got Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket as well on display. Here we go with Robert in the opener. He's got a single. He's going to put it all on the 5. The legend continues. The horse has had some braking issues in the last couple of starts, dating back to December 10th over Charlottetown. Nothing doing there. Back to Ontario, January 8th over Flamborough, and breaks in there as well. You know what? If he doesn't break, he could be a winner, and I think that's the angle where Robert is going to. Needs the clean line, of course, to remain off the qualifying list, but the legend continues. If he behaves, he could get the job done in there, but for me, I'm just going to lay off that one. But best of luck, Robert, singling up the 5. The legend continues there in the opener. He's 3 deep in the second, 3 deep in the third with Bucktober. I'm a stand-up guy. Marvin Hagler. He's cut it down to 2 in the fourth with the 3 Salzburg Boomer in the 7. He's got the money. And then in the fifth race, number 2 Big Bad Jen, or the 4 Azucar Bite Dream. You know what? I don't think we're close on our pick 5 ticket ideas. Best of luck if playing along with either one, or maybe combining them both to try to find a winning ticket. Best of luck if coming up with your own plays. It's the HBI Bet sponsor, Pick 5 Play, right up front. About 2 minutes wagering time. Well, a little more than 2, right? Yeah, about 2 minutes from a post parade here. The first of 10 is just around the corner here. Stick around. So we do have our cappers in place tonight. Robert Reed Jr., the regular, then Rod Adams Jr. with the Nahu picks, and Nathan Bain, myself, providing selections tonight. There was a glitch with the Ontario Racing site for downloading picks, and they kind of missed the deadline for our handicapping selections tonight. So we'll hope to see Ontario Racing's picks back for a Monday. Race 1 trotters, race 1 of 10. They're stepping out. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. It's the opening leg of the popular Pick 5 play. You're looking at the one, Delta Rose. This one leased and trained by George Large. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Out of post 2, it'll be River's Dream. River's Dream in off the layoff here for Michelle Riviere. It's trained and driven by Natasha Day. Second career outing for number 3, For All You Know. It's Dennis Duford owning and driving, conditioned by Ashley Duford. Catherine McClure owning. It's George McClure training the 4, Something About Lucy, Tyler Moore. Heavy action right now on number 5, The Legend continues. The Legend continues for Ron MacDonald and Brent McClellan. Ron does the training. Brett McDonald on board. Has to be over those braking issues here. 3 to 5 currently on the 5. The 6, first time starters, Sunglasses at Night. Jeff Chase and Jennifer Graham share the ownership with the Jeff training. Chase, likely the caretaker. Todd Aborth driving number 6, Sunglasses at Night. It's the career debut. 7 outside, Holly Road. Fred Freer, the owner, trainer. Scott Ray in the sulky. And to trail out, number 8, Nighttime Blizzard. This one for John and Kathy Kachin. John does the training. Garrett Rooney on the 8, Nighttime Blizzard. 8 trotters then to start this Friday evening card up. Mostly maiden trotters here. There is a lone winner being the 5. The Legend continues. Was a winner down around Charlottetown in early November. It was a 1:59.4 gate to wire score, but has made a couple of breaks in recent starts, dating back to December 10th over Charlottetown. Here is my top selection scoring down. Nice and easy here. This is For All You Know, the 3-year-old colt son of You Know You Do. Indiana bred for the Dufords. Dennis on board. Shows you 2, 2, and 3 mile in the career debut here on January 13th. If he can find that speed again, I like the way this one closed up. I kept a close eye on him coming towards the finish last time out, and I like what I saw. For All You Know, at 3 to 1 currently, my top selection. I'll stick to it. Always nice to see our first-time starters here in London. Here's another, and the 6, Sunglasses at Night. Sunglasses at Night, right? Corey Hart would be a big fan of this horse. Son of Muscle Up, the goal. Goes that for the Grahams, Jeff Chase and Jennifer with Jeff training. Todd Aborth, great set of trotting hands on board for the career debut. It's Sunglasses at Night. Price is right at 6 to 1. How about the 8, Nighttime Blizzard? This one had one start. It was late July over Grand River Raceway. Finished well back in there, got put away, and has now come back for his second season at the races. This Son of Cadabra goes out for John and Kathy Chin. And right now, a 10 to 1 value player, Garrett Rooney, on board for the Raceway debuter, Nighttime Blizzard. As mentioned, a popular Pick 5 play starting things up well above the guaranteed pool right now. There is still time. Less than 2. Here is this 5. The legend continues. I'm not sure I've ever seen this one around London before. The legend continues. Did some racing down around Charlottetown. Brian McPhee played a huge role in getting this one to mind his manners. Racing out of Charlottetown. Did get the maiden victory. A gate to wire victory, 159-4. He was 1-9 on the board that night. Then came back to finish third, and then things got a little bit, well, less than favorable. Last couple of outings, made a break in the early going over Charlottetown, took every chance away over Flamborough on January 8th. The break in the early going, the break around 3/4. So for me, tough to back, but Robert Reed Jr. is thinking this one can mind his manners tonight and be a single in his opening leg of the pick 5 play. The horse players are on him too. At 4-5, number 5, the legend continues, a player, but he's got to mind his manners tonight. Seconds away from race number 1 of 10. Race 1, London, gates moving. In behind, Delta Rose, Rivers Dream, For All You Know. Something About Lucy, the legend continues. Then Sunglasses at Night, the first timer for the Grahams. Holly Road, Nighttime Blizzard in the back tier spot. Off stride is the 5. The legend continues at 3-5. He's galloping. Number 5, the legend continues. Going to be well back here at the start. Here they come. A staggered beginning for all of them in here. Scattered beginning. The 7. Holly Road took off first here for Scott Ray. Holly Road went to the top at 45-1. Another couple of breakers in the backfield. More than a few breakers here. The 6, Sunglasses at Night. The 3, For All You Know. The 4, Something About Lucy. And again, the 5, the legend continues. All made breaks here in the early going. Setting up for the upset. Already here in race 1, 29 3/4 mile speed for the longest shot leader. Holly Road and Scott Ray striding out there by 3. Delta Rose is traveling from a second and away in third. A Rivers Dream, a big gap back to 4th. Nighttime Blizzard, I believe this one got away cleanly. And then the rest of the field, they were the early breakers. The 6, Sunglasses at Night, has got some contact with the field again. Way back to Something About Lucy. The legend continues, and For All You Know, way back farthest of all behind this field. 1 3/5 was the halftime. Trying to bottom them out here is Holly Road. Gets reminders to go on in here. Out of third, moving into second. There goes Rivers Dream and Day at 10-1. This one looking very good here in the late going. Rivers Dream striding up to grab control and takes off by 3. Make it 4. And with every stride, that leading margin is going to widen up big time. 132 flat for 3/4. Rivers Dream is leading by 5 expanding lengths on for the deuce. Nighttime Blizzard. Huge recovery here for Sunglasses at Night, who came on for the show, though. Holly Road is holding down 4th. 5th is Delta Rose. Well strung out, of course, here in the opener. And they're not going to catch Rivers Dream tonight. Day on board. Breaks the maiden. Second best was Nighttime Blizzard. Sunglasses at Night, a great showing there in the debut for third and finishing fourth. Holly Road. It was 2:03. Rivers Dream at 10-1. Judges are going to review some breaks in there. Of course, they're going to take a close look at number 6, Sunglasses at Night, who was off stride in the early going, did manage a third best finish in there. Again, judges will be reviewing things here for race number 1. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Alrighty, so the unofficial winner, number 2, Rivers Dream. Long shots all through the superfecta here. 10-1 on the winner, 14-1 for the second best finisher, Nighttime Blizzard, 6-1 for Sunglasses at Night, and 45-1 Holly Road. 2-8, 6-7 unofficial. So again, racing officials are going to review lots here in race number 1, especially the break on 6, Sunglasses at Night. The unofficial third place finisher was off stride in the early going. Anytime there's a breaker and they hit the top 4, it does go under review here. Number 2, Rivers Dream, coming back. The maiden victory here for this 5-year-old stallion son of Il Sogno Dream out of Acceleration. CRX Caliber for owner, breeder, Michel Riviere. Natasha Day training and driving this one to his maiden victory, 2:03. It was Rivers Dream all alone on the line. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 6, Sunglasses at Night. And I'm told all horses did receive a fair start in race number 1. All horses did receive a fair start. The inquiry involving 6, Sunglasses at Night. No violations of the braking rule. It appears 2-8-6-7 will stand. Again, all horses did receive the fair start. Big prices right off the bat here. $23.10 on that win ticket at Exactor. $229.50. Dollar try, $732.05. It's a dollar super coming back just over $5,000. Your 20-cent superfecta payout in the opener, $1,002.83. Delta Rose was 5th. Rivers Dream won it. For All You Know was 8th. Something About Lucy 6th. The Legend Continues was 7th. Sunglasses at Night 3rd. Holly Road 4th. Nighttime Blizzard was second best. 29-3, a minute 3/5. 132. It's a mile of 2:03 over the fast and dry conditions. Rivers Dream breaks his maiden from the top of 518 67342. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2. Group of pacers for this Exactor Tri Super. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. 8 minutes to think about it. everybody. If you missed on the maiden breaker, River's Dream in the opener, speaking of breakers, there was a few, right? Inexperienced, young trotters, and that's what you get, I guess, with a group assembled for race number one. A number of breakers in there, and a staggered beginning for many of the trotters. But again, young and inexperienced trotters. You'll see that now and then. Second race, up and coming. Early pick 4. Opening leg, another $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Opening up as a favorite, number 6, JMR. Sporty Mel just missed. Last time out, Tyler Borth gets the call to drive this one tonight as it appears Colin Kelly opts for the 4. Get it, got it. I'm going to go 4 deep in this opening leg of the pick 4. Doing the 4 deep thing in the third as well. Cutting it back to the 2. Extra cheese and 4. Better style in the 4th. 5th race, we'll look for Big Bad Jen, Azucar Pipe Dream, and DG's Magic Moment. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. 3 deep. First few legs for Robert. He's on a Sunset Soph, a Body Sunshine. Get it, got it. Third race trotting event. I like this race. Bucktober's got the rail, much improved post versus his last 6 outings in London. Last time he had the rail, he was a winner back on Remembrance Day. The 3, I'm a stand-up guy. That was a huge trip to win last time out for trainer Blake McIntosh. Travis Henry does stay on. The 5, Marvin Hagler, is going to try to get back to his winning ways there in the 3rd. A disappointing 3rd, though a couple of wins before that. He's a player in the 3rd, number 5, Marvin Hagler. 4th race for Robert, he went to 3, Salzburg Boomer, and the 7, he's got the money. And then in the 5th race, the 2, Big Bad Jenner, 4, Azucar Pipe Dream. Best of luck if playing along with us or coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket idea. The post parade is next. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race 2 of 10. Number 1, Jam Outspoken. It's Brett McDonald on board for Lisa Stewart of Ryan Stewart Trains. Bill Durkin owning Larry Fitzsimmons training. Number 2, Sunset Soph. Natasha Day trying to come right back. Bonnie Sunshine is 3. Removing Lasix for this outing. Owned by ICR Racing, trained by Kenny Oliver. Jay Harris stays on. Again, removing Lasix for this is 3, Bonnie Sunshine. Get it, got it at a post 4. We'll try to double up here for Tom Knight, the trainer Patrick Shepard, Colin Kelly up. Number 5, A Sailor's Delight. It's Dan Clements on board for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth does the training. JMR Racing Inc., the owner, Harold Wilson, training 6. JMR Sporty Mail, Tyler Borth, the call. 7 outside, Credit Kawhi. It's Travis Henry driving for Lisa DeRoche. It's Patrick Bizet training. And to complete this field from the trailing spot, 8, it's Royal Blush. Hutt Racing Stable owning Blake McIntosh trains. Paul McKenzie on board for the drive. 8 Pacers for this exactor try super and a pick 4 play. Little over a minute for wagers here on race number 2. Again, it's the start of the popular pick 4 play. If you missed on the long shot, Rivers Dream at 10-1 in race 1. We've got the early pick 4 starting up here just over 1 minute. So the Raceway, very excited for the return of our annual awards banquet next month. Tickets for the popular event, which will take place on a Saturday evening, February 25th, top of the fair. They are now on sale. You can pick up your tickets early, if you will, by stopping by the race office on the race nights, or you can hit up the manager on duty at our pari-mutuel operations down around the annex. So tickets for the Raceway's annual awards banquet, now on sale. Pick them up at the race office on race nights, or you can also purchase them from the manager on duty at our parimutuel operations here in the grandstand. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. JM Outspoken on the rail, and Sunset So, Bonnie Sunshine. Get it, got it. A Sailor's Delight, JMR Sporty Mail, then Credit Kawhi. Royal Blush, back tearing it here. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Favorite status for number 4. Get it, got it at 9-5. It's 5-2 for 6. A JMR Sporty Mail. Here they come. Off and pacing, a 4 across start. Along the inside, JM Outspoken coming out first. For Brett McDonald up on the outside, Bonnie Sunshine in play. Sunset Soph is traveling third and racing from fourth. JMR Sporty Mel got seated up close. A gapped off beginning for Get It, got it fifth. Sixth is Royal Blush. Next to last is Sailor's Delight, the earliest trailer, Credit Kawhi. So single file on their way to the quarter-mile marker. JM Outspoken at 9-2 is front-ending here. 28-2. Quick opening quarter-mile speed here. They zipped it right along. Brett McDonald looking to tap things up here with JM Outspoken. Second best, Bonnie Sunshine. Sunset So, she stayed in. Underway at a fourth. There goes JMR Sporty Mel. That's cover for Get It, got it, getting underway. Royal Blush setting it up third over. Then it's back to a Sailor's Delight, continuing to trail Credit Kawhi over the half at 59-1, 30-4. Second quarter rating, JM Outspoken driving on a second best to the outside. Here's JMR Sporty Mail to do some grit grinding work tonight. Inside a third, Bonnie Sunshine gapping on the cover fourth. Get it, got it, a buried fifth for Sunset Soph. Way up on the outside will be Royal Blush from sixth. The back marker still a Sailor's Delight, Credit Kawhi. Over to 3/4 in 1:28-4. JM Outspoken yet to face a stiff challenge. Up on the outside in second, JMR Sporty Mel inside, tracking third, Bonnie Sunshine. Sunset Soph is knifing on through. Get it, got it. Not tonight. Into the stretch. JM Outspoken has been leading all the way. She wanted every call. She got every call, and now she's going for a winner's circle photo. Oh, man, cool. JM Outspoken holding the deuce. JMR Sporty Mel. Then came Sunset Soph. And Bonnie Sunshine, a 159-2 gate to wire score. JM Outspoken. JM Outspoken wires them up here in race number 2 at 9-2. It's a 1-6-2-3 top 4 unofficial. Here's the one, JM Outspoken. She made that one look easy. The daughter of Art Speak. From the Cam Luckmare, JM Last Axe. For owner Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart training. Brett McDonald was on for this gate to wire score in 159-2. Mild upset winner here. Congratulations. She paid $11 to To win, that exactor 36.20, dollar try 70.55, the super for a buck. 232.75, your 20 center worth, 46.55. And the early deadly double, combination of 2 and 1, 144.60. Jam Outspoken won it. Sunset Soph was third. A Bonnie Sunshine fourth. Get it, got it. Was fifth. The Sailor's Delight seventh. JMR Sporty Mal second. Credit Kauai was eighth. Royal Blush sixth. 28 and 2. 59 and 1. 128 and 4, and a mile of 159 and 2. JM Outspoken, excellent rating by driver Brett McDonald. Top down, a 134.57.286. Third up and coming, reduced field of 6 on the trot. Scratch the 4, scratch the 6. Exactor try super, a pick 3. Opportunity next in 6 minutes. Four minutes wagering time on the upcoming third. Again, the Raceway. I'm very excited for the return of the Raceway's annual awards banquet. And next month, it's Saturday, February 25th. And again, tickets for this most popular event are now on sale. You can get yours early by stopping by the race office, see Linda on race nights, or see the manager on duty at the grandstand Permutual. You can please direct any email inquiries to Jay Cobell, Joe C. at westernfairdistrict.com. Tickets for the event, $45 per person or $50 at the door. And the menu includes beef short rib, and it's fabulous, seasonal potato, vegetables, fresh market greens, and house-made dessert. So the whole event, 6 p.m., it's the reception, of course. Doors open at 6 p.m., top of the fair. Saturday, February 25th for the banquet. 7 p.m., we'll start the dinner. 8 p.m., we'll start the awards with the dinner to follow immediately after. It's going to be a great time. Saturday, February 25th, up at the top of the fair for the return. The annual awards banquet. Tickets now on sale. Get yours early. Updating the live money now from a close to $15,000 pick five pool, just $190 live and in play. Following just two legs, 10-1 onto a 9-2 shot. Has $190 live and in play from the close to $15,000 pick five pool. Still waiting on the pick four update, but we've got the live money left in play for the pick five. We'll hope to update the pick four live money following race number 3. And there's your live pick four money update. $10,377 pool. And after leg one, $1,478 live and in play. On track now, the starters for race number 3. We go back to the trot. Great looking field of trotters here for this evening's third race. You're looking at the one, Bucktober. This one goes out for owner, trainer, driver Todd Borth. Bill Borth sharing ownership, and also on the ownership line, Martin Hosak. Number 2, it's going to be Global News. Off a brief layoff for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney drives. Number 3, I'm a stand-up guy. We'll try to double up here for the ownership group of Hut Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake trains Travis Henry on board. 4 was a scratch. The 5, it's Marvin Hagler. Brett McDonald will try to come right back. This one owned by Mary Bedden and Mark McCoy with Mark training. 6 was scratched. 7 is Essential Worker. Michelle McBellan along with Audrey Crawford. Dave Gowan sharing ownership with Ken Gowan training. Andy Moore drives 7. Trailing spot for 8, Stonebridge Zeus for Brian Lawrence. And Smirk Inc. Brian does the training. Scott Ray on board number 8, Stonebridge Zeus. 6 trotters now, reduced field of 6 on the trot. The Exactor Try Super Pick 3 starting up. We are getting a look at Bucktober, scoring down. You know what? He does get a little bit rough through the turn, but Todd Aborch does a fabulous job of keeping him together. And Bucktober, you know, he plows through it, and he gets a lot better gated during the straightaways. I like the chances for him tonight. Love the chances for him tonight with that rail advantage. He's drawn poorly in each of his last 4 outings here in London. You go back through his last 4 lines, post 6, 6, 7, and 6, but always right there with him. The program lines are showing 3 wins in his last 6. Bucktober, a must play here in race number 3. Here's number 3. I'm a stand-up guy. Now, this was a winner, a 3-back over London. That was gate to wire. Gutsy winning effort there to come back on for the victory. Last time out, he was very impressive. He went first up for a long ways and saw that one through to win in 158 and 4 against many of these. He was up against Bucktober. He was up against Marvin Hagler. And yeah, just a big, big effort for this one last time out. Number 3, I'm a stand-up guy. Another must play here with this group of trotters in race 3. Marvin Hagler had a couple of wins prior to his latest. Had to settle for 3rd last time out when meeting up with the likes of I'm a stand-up guy in Bucktober. But he is fitting in well here. Brett McDonald already in the winner's circle tonight. With Jam outspoken in race number 2. He's got a handy trotter here in number 5, Marvin Hagler. Like the price on this one, just a little bit more than the one Bucktober. And 3, I'm a stand-up guy. You're getting 7-2 right now on Marvin Hagler, who was paying $350 to win last time out against these. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 3rd. Little over a minute to play now, and the Media Excellence Awards, which will be handed out on the O'Brien Award night. Nice category to follow along with. Outstanding Written Works category. Best of luck to Dave Briggs and Jeff Robillard, chasing after Media Excellence Awards. Outstanding Video, Film, or Broadcast. Finalists are Cujo Entertainment and Horse Racing Alberta. Of course, Cujo Entertainment covered the 2022 Hambletonian, and that was produced for the Hambletonian Society, hosted by Greg Blanchard. The broadcast aired live on the COSA Association's Facebook page there back in August. And then, of course, you've got the Horse Racing Alberta. They always get a nice entry in for that outstanding film, video, or broadcast award. 2022 HRA Fun for Fans promo is chasing after an award there. Outstanding photography category, Clive Cohen and Frankie Lund. So it is a nice award to anticipate, and that's coming up in the O'Brien Awards. The Media Excellence Awards will be handed out on that occasion, and we're all looking forward to the return of an in-person O'Brien's Awards banquet. Couple of weeks, right? Here we go. It's the third race trotters in behind Bucktober. Global News. I'm a stand-up guy. Then Marvin Hagler. Essential Worker. Stonebridge Zeus is in the trailing spot. Reduced field of 6 on the trot. Let's do this. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride at the start. The 2 Global News has gone to a break. They're off. I'm a stand-up guy is left sharply. Bucktober is along the rail. Bucktober is going to go with I'm a stand-up guy. Marvin Hagler secures a seat up close. He's trotting third. Fourth best and settling down. Essential Worker away in fifth. Stonebridge Zeus. And catching up to the field following the gate miscue. Global News. And pulling from the pocket, Bucktober wants nothing to do with the 2-hole ride. Borth wants to put him on top. He's got him there at the quarter mile in 29-3. Bucktober has set the table. I'm a stand-up guy is second. Marvin Hagler on hold third. Essential Worker. Longest shot on the board here, trotting fourth, fifth and in for Stonebridge Zeus, and trailing Global News. Down in front of us they travel. They're going to be single file on the half-mile approach. Bucktober with the front end mission tonight, and Borth has a ton. By the half, it was just a minute, 2/5, 30-4. Rated second frame. I'm a stand-up guy for the trip tonight. Marvin Hagler gets a peek to the outside. Marvin Hagler is underway for Brett McDonald with 3/8 left to go. Down the backside they travel, and Bucktober is going to get asked right here and now to pick it up. Bucktober leading by a full length. Marvin Hagler striding up here in second. I'm a stand-up guy, still up there in the top 3. On to take fourth with Stonebridge Zeus. Essential Worker. Global News trails 130-1, 29-4 through the third. Bucktober still going strong. Marvin Hagler keeps on coming. I'm a stand-up guy, gapping slightly third. Into the stretch. Bucktober along the inside. Marvin Hagler giving him all he can handle here. It's come down to these two racing neck and neck to the wire. Bucktober and Borth fight on for the win against a Marvin Hagler. I'm a stand-up guy third. Stonebridge Zeus was fourth. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficial winner in the third, number 1, Bucktober, Rail Advantage, indeed. 3-2 winner here. Bucktober on top of 5, a Marvin Hagler, then 3, I'm a stand-up guy, the 8, Stonebridge Zeus, finished fourth. 1-5-3-8, unofficial. Back to victory lane, number 1, Bucktober, a 7-time winner in his 3-year-old season. And he's going to the winner's circle early in 2023. Bucktober, the 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory, running Conway, Hallmere, Armbro, Equinox. For the owners, Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack, Tyler training and driving this one. Pretty much gate to wire, right? 2 minutes, 1/5. Bucktober on top. Congratulations. 510 to win for Bucktober. That exactor 1340. Dollar try 920. Super for $1.1965. Bucktober won at Global News 6. I'm a stand-up guy. Third, the 4 had scratched. Marvin Hagler second. The 6 had scratched. Essential Worker fifth. Stonebridge Zeus finished fourth. 29-3. A minute 2/5. 1:30-1. Model 2 minutes 1/5. Bucktober. From the top, a 1-6-3. Scratch 2. Scratch 5-4. Fourth up and coming. No changes there on the pace for race 4. Exactor try. Superfecta daily double. Guess it would be no significant changes here in race number 4. No significant changes. Shoeing change for the 5, I believe, up front for St. Lads of Mischief. 7, field of 7, back on the pace. The exactor try. Super. A daily double starts up at 9 minutes. Updating the live money pick five pool, just shy of $15,000, $46 after leg three remains in play. And as far as the pick four live money, pool of over $10,000 involved in the early pick four, and it's $400 remaining live and in play. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Hit that pick five ticket and you will get paid. Pacers on parade. It's the 4th of 10 in London. Exactor Try Super Daily Double starts up. Number 1, Silverback Jack. This one for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training Garrett Rooney driving 1. Doug and Brand Dudbar, along with Jason Libby, share the ownership on a 2 Extra Cheese. It's the 2023 debut. We're the son of Better Than Cheddar. Jason Libby training Dan Clements on board. Salzburg Boomer 3, Colin Kelly tonight for Rebecca Williamson, along with Lori LePage. Lori trains. Shenguo owning 4, Better Style. Taylor Fritz conditioned, Brett McDonald driven. St. Lad's Mischief, the 5, Allison and John Kennedy in the ownership line with John training, Todd and Moore. 6 is Cimarron Pat. It's Troy Cochran owning and training Paul McKenzie on. And to complete the field, 7, He's Got the Money. Gary Stoddard owning, Patrick Bissett training, Todd and Moore in the sulky. 7 Pacers for the 4th race. Exactor Try Super Daily Double. Less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. Here's Todd Aborth aboard the 7. He's Got the Money. Outside chance in here. It's going to be the fourth start back off the layoff. Got the job done last time out for trainer Patrick Bissett. Travis Cullen was on board tonight. Todd Aborth the call on 7. He's got the money. Likely racing from well off the pace again in here. Current favorite, number 4, Better Style. It's the third start back off the long layoff. That's an angle for me. And some serious class relief as the claiming price goes on. Number 4, Better Style. Now, if Robert Reed Jr. was chatting with us here and now, he would be mentioning that it's always been a strong angle for himself. Number 4, Better Style, now in for the price. Significant class relief here at 4 to 5. And again, third start back off the long layoff for 4, Better Style. Final call for wagering here. It's race 4 in London. Gates moving. In behind is Silverback Jack and Extra Cheese on the return. Salzbrook Boomer, Better Style, St. Lad's Mischief. Cimarron Pat, he's got the money for 7 noses. All on gate. Top of the stretch. Even money for the 4, Better Style. It's 2 to 1 for number 2, Extra Cheese. Here they come. They're off, and off stride at the start. Number 2, Extra Cheese went to a gallop briefly, back down pacing. Going to the top, Salzbrook Boomer. Salzbrook Boomer here at 5 to 1 for Colin Kelly. Tucking briefly was the 4, Better Style. MacDonald wanting this one on the lead. He's going to get him there as they straighten for the backside run. Better Style, this 4-year-old son of Better's Delight, in complete control now. A lead of 3 full lengths with Salzbrook Boomer tracking second as Silverback Jack is third. A midfield fourth, St. Lad's Mischief. That came ahead of Extra Cheese, who was bumpy gated behind the gate. And traveling in 6, Cimarron Pat, the trailer. He's got the money, would have to come from last. Very comfortable opening quarter-mile speed for Better Style. It was just 30 seconds flat. He's being left alone here. Better Style, as mentioned, in complete control of this one. He's leading by 2. Salzbrook Boomer still second. Reminders in third for Silverback Jack. Fourth and in for St. Lad's Mischief. Fifth and wide. Extra Cheese getting underway. Cimarron Pat and a gapped off trailer, and he's got the money. 101 and 1. Putting them to sleep. Better Style here. Better Style still leading. Silverback Jack getting underway at a third. He's now moved into second. Will be challenging, or at least trying to challenge Better Style, who's driving on under urging from Brett MacDonald. Better Style in full flight after 3 quarters. 130 and 4. Battling on for the place spotter. Salzbrook Boomer and Silverback Jack holding down for St. Lad's Mischief as Extra Cheese begins to sputter into the stretch. And still the one is Better Style pulling from the pocket. Salzbrook Boomer trying to make it up here. Not gonna happen though. Better Style goes all the way, and MacDonald's in for 2. Salzbrook Boomer was second. Third goes to Silverback Jack, and from last to fourth, he's got the money. 2 minutes, 4/5. Number 4, Better Style, an easy winner there in the fourth, winning over Salzbrook Boomer, Silverback Jack, and he's got the money. 4, 3, 1, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Better Style. 4-year-old son of Better's Delight out of Strike and Attitude by Western Hanover. For Shanguo of Waterloo, Ontario, Taylor Fritz conditioned. Brett McDonald driven to win. Taylor out for the winner's circle photo. She's at the head with Brett McDonald at the helm. Better Style in 2 minutes. 4/5. Second career win. First of 2023. Congratulations. He paid $370. That exactor $10.90. Dollar try $16.55. And a dollar superfecta $67.40. Silverback Jack was third. Extra Cheese 7. Salzburg Boomer second. Better Style won it. St. Lad's Mischief 6. Cimarron Pat 5th. He's got the money. Finished 4th. Mile of 2 minutes. And 4/5 Better Style from the top. 3-7-2. 1-6. 5-4. Our 5th is next. Moving right along here with this early Friday evening card. It's the Exactor Try Super High Five opportunity up next. The Raceway also always featuring the non-jackpot wagers. It's a non-jackpot Super High Five play next. You've got about 8 minutes to think about it. 8 starters on the pace. Good luck. And as we take in the replay from race number 4, I'd like to welcome Mercedes-Benz of London. They've got a group out taking in the racing action, taking in the top of the fair dining experience. Mercedes-Benz of London. Thank you for joining us this evening. Enjoy the rest of your night at the top of the fair. Got a few more folks that are visiting the top of the fair this evening for the horse racing and dining experience. Marianne Sharon and guest enjoying their night at the top of the fair. Michelle Brown and guest as well. They are tuned in and turned on to the horse racing action, the dining experience at top of the fair. Thanks so much, folks, for coming out. Again, Michelle Brown and guest, plus Marianne Sharon and guest visiting with us, top of the fair. Enjoy the rest of your evening, folks. 6 minutes away from our Race 5 Super High Five. Now on your monitors, the will pays to complete the double. Pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5s coming your way here. The will pays on to race number 5. It's the early Super High Five opportunity opening up as a strong favorite here. Number 2, Big Bad Jen goes out for trainer Stu McQueen. Dan Clement's on board, likely to ride along up close in here. Number 2, Big Bad Jen, a current 3 to 5 favorite. we go. On the pace still for race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. And on the rail, you've got Rose Run Vigilant here. Natasha Day driving for Kevin Jarvis. The trainer's Tim Jarvis. Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan owning number 2 Big Bad Jen with Stu training, Dan Clements on board. Scottish Mock is 3, Ryan DeRoche. Pilots for Dan Mead, the trainers Rob Doyle. Tom Ham owning and training number 3. Azucar make it number 4. Azucar Pipe Dream, Tyler Borth. Post 5, DG's Magic Moment. She comes off a solid 3rd for owner-trainer Doug Walters. Johnny Hahn to pot at number 5, DG's Magic Moment. At a post 6, Diamonds Are Twine. This one for Christina Soundy, along with Gary MacDonald, with Gary training Tyler Moore in the sulky. Outside chance for 7, Miss Brandy Kay. This one for Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Cam McPhee. Dave does the training with Colin Kelly in the sulky. And for the trailing spotty, See the Delight. This one owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. 8 Pacers for the Exactor Try Super High Five deal here in the 5th. There we go, getting a look at a value player here at number 5, DG's Magic Moment. I had this one pegged as my top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. She showed me something last time out that, yeah, you'd have to go look a long ways to find a similar line through the remainder of the field here. She got her over her 3rd quarter in 28 and 4. She paced home in 30 and change for a mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. Big improvement for me. Last time out, this 5, DG's Magic Moment. Any kind of pace to chase puts her right into the mix here, and I like the price, 9-1. Johnny Hahn with number 5 at DG's Magic Moment. And there's the 2, Big Bad Jen for friends of the show, Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. They're the ownership group of 2 Big Bad Jen with Dan Clements on board. 8-5 co-favorite status, an early speed threat, and a likely player with this group. Two-minute warning now, 2. How about Tyler Borth aboard the 4 Azucar Pipe Dream? Better post to work with this time out. She was outside into post 6 last time out over the good going and just couldn't make it up. A much better spot for this big mare, the daughter of Secret's nephew, will be forwardly placed, leaving from the center. And right now, the favorite status for number 4, Azucar Pipe Dream, 3-2. Less than a minute. Have you got your high five ticket picked out yet? There is still time. You would have to hurry. Favorite status still on 4, Azucar Pipe Dream. Action for the 2, Big Bad Jen, and still getting some pretty good value with that 5. DG's Magic Moment. She'll just have to find that form that she showed off last time out when finishing 3rd. The starting car rolls into position. Gates moving. From the rail out. Rose Run Vigilant, the Big Bad Jen, Scottish Mock, Azucar Pipe Dreams in the center. DG's Magic Moment, Diamonds Are Twine, Miss Brandy K. See the Delight is in that trailing spot. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Azucar Pipe Dream, no doubt. Leaving on into their Diamonds Are Twine up on the outside is second, up between mares. Big Bad Jen wants to be up close. Big Bad Jen plugged in. Traveling in third, Diamonds Are Twine. She's backed off for pot on position. Rolling to the quarter mile. Azucar Pipe Dream took on an early challenge from Big Bad Jen and has deposited her back in for the 2-hole ride. Azucar Pipe Dream for Bohr, second best. Big Bad Jen traveling third. Diamonds Are Twine at 23 to 1. It's Rose Run Vigilant looking at it from fourth. See the Delight is fifth. 6 is Miss Brandy K. DG's Magic Moment was hampered behind the 3 Scottish Mock and is out and rolling here. The early going Scottish Mock is your trainer. 28 and 2. Quick opening quarter mile stepped out by Azucar Pipe Dream. Continuing second, Big Bad Jen. Right line to third. Diamonds Are Twine put in play. Fourth is Rose Run Vigilant. See the Delight staying along the inside. Miss Brandy K. Next to last, DG's Magic Moment. And tread on the field still Scottish Mock. 59 and 4. Halftime speed. A nice breather for the leader. 31 and 2 through that second quarter. And it's Azucar Pipe Dream to bring them on down the backside. It's Diamonds Are Twine out there in second. Third and in for Big Bad Jen. Way up on the outside. Miss Brandy K following up on that move. DG's Magic Moment. 129 and 4. You can throw a blanket over the front 7 here. Azucar Pipe Dream still there. Big Bad Jen is second. Miss Brandy K out there in third. Tipping 4 wide. DG's Magic Moment. Into the stretch they travel. Azucar Pipe Dream still there. Up on the outside. Here comes Big Bad Jen. Rose Run Vigilant is traveling third to the finish. Azucar Pipe Dream, 4 left turn. She's home and cooled. Second best, Big Bad Jen, then Rose Run Vigilant. Miss Brandy K in for fourth. 201 and 1. The driving double in the early going here for Todderworth. Azucar Pipe Dream on top. 4, 2, 1, and 7. A 5, rounding out the high 5. 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth coming back. His second driving win on the night comes aboard the 4 Azucar Pipe Dream. She's an 8-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew. out of Azucar Amelia by Kettleby. Bred by Joe Carr of London, owned and trained by Tom Ham of Strathroy. Todd Aborth, driving for the double. Azucar Pipe Dream loves it on the lead, and she wired them up in 2-1 and 1. Congratulations. $3 to win. Azucar Pipe Dream, exacta rate $60. Try $10.70. High five, 20 center, $43.91. The double pair of fours for $7.10. Pick 3, 20 center, 3 and change. Dollar pick 4, $126.30. The pick 5, 20-cent return, $257.01. Rose Run Vigilant third, a Big Bad Jen second, Scottish Mock 7. Azucar Pipe Dream won it. DD's Magic Moment fifth. Diamonds are 28. Miss Brandy K was 4th. C The Delight finished 6th, 28 and 2. 59 and 4. 129 and 4. The mile was 2-1 and 1. Azucar Pipe Dream from the top, 327, 15, 8, 4 and 6. The front half of this Friday night program, make it the back half of this Friday night program, set to begin. 5 in and done. 5 more to go. We're 7 minutes away from race number 6 as we go back on the trot to begin our late pick 5. Also the exacta try superfecta up and coming. 6 minutes to post time. Okay, back half, Friday night program set to begin here with race number 6, the opening leg of a late pick 5, the Trotters for race number 6. I think we can get through this leg with using the 2, Time I'll Pass You By, a Speed Threat, and the 3, Oki Healy. Oki Healy, the 3-year-old trotting mare of the year for 2022 at the Raceway. 7-time winner last season. Took her mark here in London, 2 minutes, 4/5. I like this spot for Oki Healy. 2 and 3 to start things up for me in race 6. The 7th race will go inside with Seal the Dark, Bet You'll Love Me, and Scarlet Dragon. Deepest of all, that middle leg, race 8. We're going to go 5 deep with the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. The 9th race, we'll try the 5. Cheddar Bay, love his chances to win the preferred. Sea Laird, the outside post to overcome is a player as well. The 10th race, we'll try 1, 3, and 5 on the end. It's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Robert Reed Jr. supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. 3 deep, races 6, 8, and 10 for Robert. He does have a single up in race number 9. He has a single to Cheddar Bay. We're both loving the chances for Cheddar Bay this evening. Jay Harris on for trainer Peter Corey. Closed up well last time out to finish 3rd. In behind a Roll with the Flow, an Ideal Perception, and Cheddar Bay, a must play on the 9th race, 4th leg of our late pick 5. Here's your field now for race number 6, group of trotters to start up our late pick 5. You're looking at 1, Satin Pajamas. This one for owner, trainer, driver Jeff O'Brien, sharing ownership with Paola Baum along with Eldon and Care Wedlofer. Time I'll Pass You By, 2, Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald, sharing ownership with Gary Training, Tyler Moore. Oki Healy, 3, Scott Ray, Pottets for owner trainer Jack Ray. Don Rankin Jr., along with Melissa Gambling, share the ownership on 4, Pray and Hustle. Rankin trains and drives. Ross Holmes, along with Bud Sinclair, the owners of 5, Q-Tip, with Bud training Tyler Borth. R.J. Hooker, 6. Ruth Moore, owning and training Brett McDonald on board. This one has missed about 5 weeks. Seven outside for Woodshed, owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore. And for the trailing spot, 8, Duke Deo for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Anthony Hamlin on board for the drive. 8 trotters. Exactor Try Super Pick 5. Here's a top selection, a very sharp-looking O'Key Healy here. The mare goes out for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London, son Scott Ray in the sulky. Loving the look of O'Key Healy here. She appears to be on her toes at 9-5. Here's number 2, Time I'll Pass You By. This handsome, well, we'll call her pretty. She's pretty. Chestnut daughter of Resolve. And loves to be on or near the lead, expecting that one to get pointed in the early going. Tyler Moore on board for McDonald and Soundy. Time I'll Pass You By continues to take the even money action here. Another one maybe to consider here. I just caught the score down of number 5, Q-Tip, Tyler Borth driving for trainer Bud Sinclair. Scored down nicely. And right now it's a nice price of 8-1 on the 5 Q-Tip. I'm basing that on the score down. I just witnessed a 5 Q-Tip. One to think about here for your exactor, tries, and superfectus. Two minutes. Got a pick 5 starting up here. Adam's been along for the ride on Twitter. He's playing this late pick 5 in London, and he has decided to add number 5, Cheddar Bay up and into race number 9. I know Robert Reed Jr. has singled that top class pacer. I really like the chances for Cheddar Bay, the 5 in race 9. So Adam has been chiming in on Twitter, showed me his late pick 5 ticket idea. I liked it, but I liked the chances of number 5, Cheddar Bay, just a bit more. So he has decided to add that one onto his ticket for race number 9. Final call for wagers here on race number 6. Here we go. Race 6 trotters going in behind. We've got Satin Pajamas, then Time I'll Pass You By. O'Kee Healy, who was looking very sharp on parade. Pray and Hustle, Q-Tip, RJ Hooker, Woodshed, Duke Deo in the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. And away they go, first to show. Time I'll Pass You By. O'Kee Healy looking for a spot up close. Satin Pajamas has gotten away in third. Through the opening turn they travel. Time I'll Pass You By leading. Though O'Kee Healy. Ray wants this one on top. And at 4-5, the favorite takes control as they straighten up for the backside run. And to the opening quarter mile, O'Kee Healy is going to be the leading lady. Time I'll Pass You By in second. Satin Pajamas third. Q-Tip got away nicely. Is trotting from fourth. A gapped off fifth for Pray and Hustle. Then it's back to Duke Deo with the back markers being Woodshed and RJ Hooker. 29-1. Quarter mile speed. O'Kee Healy out there by 2. Time I'll Pass You By for the trip. In second. Satin Pajamas continuing third. Q-Tip fourth. And Pray and Hustle fifth. Nothing coming here. Being left alone. O'Kee Healy by the half. A minute flat. 60 seconds flat. So a 30-4 second quarter. A breather for this leader, O'Kee Healy. Time I'll Pass You By. All alone in second. Gapped off third. Satin Pajamas. There goes Q-Tip. Q-Tip is out and rolling for fourth. The challenge for the show dough. Pray and Hustle. Then along the inside it was Woodshed, Duke Deo, and trailing, not Edibit, RJ Hooker. Up to 3/4. O'Kee Healy still out there by 2. Unchallenged through the 3/4 station. 1:30-1. She's going a big one. O'Kee Healy on top. Time I'll Pass You By. We'll try to braven up here in second, holding down third. Q-Tip against Pray and Hustle. And it's 1/8 of a mile left to go in the mare. O'Kee Healy brings them on home. Time I'll Pass You By appears to be second best tonight. Still fighting on for third. Q-Tip against Pray and Hustle. O'Kee Healy on parade. She looked fabulous, and she's home and cooled here in the 6th. For Team Ray, Time I'll Pass You By second. Pray and Hustle third. Q-Tip was fourth. 2-2-2. Number 3, O'Kee Healy, much the best there. 3, 2, 4, 5. It's unofficial. Here's Scott Ray coming back aboard O'Key Healy, the 4-year-old daughter of Il Sogno Dream, at a Phoenix goal by Here Comes Herbie. Owned and trained by Jack Ray of London. Scott Ray driving this one to her 9th career win, her first victory of 2023. It's our 2022 3-year-old trotting filly of the year here in London. O'Key Healy gets the job done quite easily here in race number 6. Congratulations. She paid $380. Exactor $620. Dollar Try $960. Super for $130. 50. Satin Pajamas was 8th. Time I'll Pass You By 2nd. O'Key Healy was the winner. Pray and Hustle 3rd. Q-Tip 4th. RJ Hooker 6th. Woodshed 7th. Duke Deo finishing 5th. 29-1 a minute. 130-1 a mile of 2-2-2. O'Key Healy from the top. 8-2. 134. 675. Race 7 up and coming. We're going to go back on the pace for it. Back on the pace with a field of 6 for race 7. Exactor Tries Super. Opening leg of a late pick 4. Not wasting any time here. Rolling right along on this Friday evening. 5 minutes to post time. The upcoming 7th race. Late pick 4 in London. Here we go. We're underway with O'Key Healy. She looks so good coming out of the post braid. Some of those horses are just showing it on track that they're ready to pull off a big win, and that's exactly what she did. Ray put her right on the lead and pretty much went along unchallenged throughout. O'Key Healy starting things up in the pick 5 play. Race 7, we're going to go inside here to number 1, Seal the Dark, the 2, Bet You Love Me, and 3, Scarlet Dragon. Seal the Dark, she was a bit headstrong in the early going. She rolled first up there and then made a break going towards three-quarters. She'll be looking for a tidier trip this evening for Team Schneider. 1, 2, and 3 to start things up. The 8th race, we did hit the all button there. We didn't hit the all button in the pick 5 play because we were trying to keep the price down, but I think we can get along with the all button there. And race number 8 this evening, a wide open field of 7. I'm going to call race 8 the most wide open race of tonight's card. The all button for me, race number 8. The 9th race, our top class pacers, preferred types going for $13,000. Cheddar Bay at a post 5. Love his chances tonight. Number 6, Sea Laird, returning after a couple of starts around the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 10th race to complete. I think we can get there with either 1, Johnny Buckshot, the 3, Musculus Massa, or the 5, Downstairs Party. Another live play for Team Schneider tonight. Late pick 4 for Robert Reed Jr. then. He went to 1 and 3 in the opening leg. Seal the Dark, Scarlet Dragon. And then using 1, 2, 3 in race 8, he did remain with the single, number 5, Cheddar Bay in the 9th. And we're on the same page for race 10, both using 1, 3, and 5 on the end of a late pick 4. Best of luck of playing along, coming along for the ride, or coming up with your own ticket ideas here. It's the late pick 4 in London. Moving right along here, already into race number 7. Back on the pace for race number 7, and it's the big chestnut mare, Seal the Dark. She's got the rail tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney catch drives tonight. Even money on the 1, Seal the Dark. Number 2, Bet You'll Love Me, Colin Kelly for Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart, Lori LePage training. Scarlet Dragon 3, Brianna Eckenstein, the owner, Steve Boston's trains, Tyler Borth. Put your bet down as number 4 for Robin Morley, the trainer's Jack Ray. Scott Ray will try to come right back here. Then 5, she's got the luck. Dan Clements driving for Kyle Stretch. The trainer is Gary Anderson. Outside chance for 6. Keep it in perspective. Paul McKenzie Pottets for Stacy Newman, along with JJJ Stables trainers Paul Meggins. 6, Pacing Fillies and Mares for a race 7 opening leg of the pick 4. Exactor Try Super. Good luck. Our late pick 5 pool just came up at about $8,593, and following the victory by a race favorite Oki Healy, a little over a third of the pool remains live and in play. 3,600, 26 live from the pool of $8,500 plus. A late pick 4 starting up here in race 7. The favorite continues to be number 1, Seal the Dark, here at even money. Here's a look at the big chestnut mare. She was under very tight lines going to the quarter mile last time out. Nat Day made a move to the outside with her. She got bumpy gated going up to 3/4. Seal the Dark. You know what? She looks sharp. She's right on the bit. She's tugging hard on Garrett Rooney. Will he be able to control this big chestnut daughter of Shadow Play this evening? Seal the Dark. Settling things down now. 1-2. She's taking more action here as we get closer to post time. Inside of 2 minutes. Live racing continues on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. We do have free programs available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Selections are always there as well. Check it out. Get a head start on your Monday and Tuesday capping with the free programs on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Speaking of early, tickets are now on sale for the return of our in-person Raceway Awards Banquet taking place on Saturday evening, February 25th, right here on the grounds. Top of the fair, dining, the awards, and dancing will follow. Again, you can pick up your Raceway Awards Banquet ticket early. They're $45 in person. They will be $50 at the door should there be any tickets remaining. I just don't see it happening, though. You can purchase your tickets early with Linda at the race office down around the paddock. You can also meet up with our manager on duty for the Parimutuel in the grandstand throughout the week. So, again, the tickets are now on sale for our Raceway Awards Banquet. Always a great time. The doors will open at 6 for a social hour. Dinner starts at 7. The awards begin at 8, and likely right into dancing afterwards at 9. The starter is called for the Pacers. Gates moving. Still 1-2. Fave status for number 1. Seal the Dark in behind. Seal the Dark from the rail. Bet You'll Love Me. Scarlet Dragon. Put your bet down. She's got the luck. Keep It in Perspective. Makes it a field of 6. 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. Race 7, starting up the pick 4, starts now. They're off. Bet You'll Love Me. Flashing early speed tonight up on the outside. Put your bet down. Gunning for the top. Out and rolling there at a 4th. Scarlet Dragon's going on. And along the inside, a Seal the Dark is racing 3rd. Throwing down in the early going. Bet You'll Love Me. Little bumpy gated along the inside. Put your bet down. Pressing on. Seal the Dark goes under tight lines here in 3rd, 4th and wide. Scarlet Dragon, then we go back to She's Got the Luck. Keep It in Perspective, 28-4, opening quarter mile. Bet You'll Love Me here. Put your bet down is tracking 2nd, out and rolling again early. Seal the Dark's going to be first up for a long ways 3rd. That's cover for Scarlet Dragon, who's been parked in 4th, 5th and in. She's Got the Luck trailing the Oh, we've got a breaker. Put your bet down. Went off stride when riding the pocket. But they're all still up and they're all still in it by the half. 59 seconds flat. Bet You Love Me on the lead. Seal the Dark continues to press the issue here in second. A toe up in third. Scarlet Dragon fourth and in. She's got the luck. Fifth and wide. Keep It in Perspective and still on the gallop. Distance last is Put Your Bet Down. Through the backstretch, second and final time. Bet You'll Love Me still the one. The lead is a full length. Seal the Dark, the big chestnut mare. Outside and driving second, under urging there in third, Scarlet Dragon. And off the back end, Keep It in Perspective, soon to be fourth. 129, 4 3/4, Seal the Dark, shoving ahead in front. It's battling on in second. Bet You'll Love Me. Here comes Scarlet Dragon out here in the 3 wide path. Racing from 4, Keep It in Perspective. Through the stretch to the mile they come. Seal the Dark. Here comes Scarlet Dragon on the outside. Seal the Dark broke and handed the victory to Scarlet Dragon. Borth is in for 3. Appearing to be second, Keep It in Perspective. Finishing a third, Bet You Love Me. And a galloping fourth for Seal the Dark. 2 minutes, 1/5. Couple of judges' inquiries here. They're going to review action around the half mile. They're also going to review the finish of number 1, Seal the Dark. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. So again, a couple of points of interest for the racing officials here. They'll likely review the break by 4. Put Your Bet Down around the half. They'll also be reviewing the break by number 1, Seal the Dark, through the stretch. 3, 6, 2, and 1 unofficial. And again, the judges' inquiry involving the unofficial 4th place finisher. Tyler Borth with the hot hands thus far tonight. He's not done yet. He just drove Scarlet Dragon to victory here. The 5-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, out of Kay's Dragon Lady by Dragon Again, owned by Brianna Eckenstein of London. Steve Boston's conditioned. Tyler Borth driven to win. I believe she was out all the way here to win in 2 minutes. 1/5. Scarlet Dragon, 9 career victories, her first of 2023. Congratulations. Racing officials getting set to queue up footage they have under review for race number 7 again. Hold all tickets till this result becomes official. Another group that is joining us tonight on track, BAP Electric, is with us top of the fair tonight, taking in the live harness racing action, taking in the dining experience at top of the fair. BAP Electric, thanks so much for joining us tonight in London at the races, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Again, a number of points of interest that the judges are reviewing here from race number 7, holding all tickets still. Alrighty, as a result of the number of judges' inquiries, there were no violations. No violations by one. Seal the Dark through the stretch on her break. She finished fourth. No violations, so no placings. 3, 6, 2, and 1. There was another incident with 2. Bet You Love Me was off stride briefly coming out of the first turn, was down and towards the pylons and back out on track, though she did post no violations there. So it appears 3, 6, 2, and 1 is going to stand here on race number 7. Both 2, Bet You Love Me, and the 1, Seal the Dark, surviving the judges' inquiry. So race 7, official Seal the Dark was 4th. Bet You Love Me 3rd. Scarlet Dragon won it. Put Your Bet Down 6th. She's Got the Luck 5th. Keep It in Perspective was 2nd. 28 and 4, 59, 129. A mod of 2 minutes and 1/5. It was Scarlet Dragon. From the top, 431, 652. Scarlet Dragon, 1080 on a win ticket, and that's all right. Exactor came back at 49 even. Dollar Try 58.25. Super for a buck 103.50. Race 8 up and coming, back on the pace. Well, we've been on the pace, right? We're going to stay on the pace for races 8 and 9. Exactor Try, Super, Pick 3 starting up in race number 8. 7 noses all on gate in just 5 minutes. Bit of a drop for the live money left in play for the pick five. Pick five pool, $8,593. $980 live and in play following leg two. There are likely going to be a pick four live money update as well. And for the pick four pool of just over $6,000, $1,477 remains live and in play. Best of luck going forward. It's been, what do we have? We got a favorite taking the opening leg of the pick five with Oki Healy, and then we just saw Scarlet Dragon report home a winner at a juicy of 4-1. Field of Pacers now on parade here for the eighth race. Fillies and Mares. Exactor tries Super Pick 3 starting up. Black Betty, the one, will try to double up here for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Kaz Schneider, Travis Henry on. Dan Mal 2, Kevin Gillis owning and training. Garrett Rudy's on board. Another one trying to double up. Dan Mal and Black Betty were actually winners in the dead heat last week. Number 3, Smoke and Reactor. It's Dan Clements on board for Dana White, trainers Craig Gilmore. PL Orchid 4, Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman sharing ownership with Jason Training. Tyler Borth trying for his 4th driving win tonight. Number 5, Release the Baby. Ross Batten trains and drives for Carter and Caleb Wright. Dan Mead owning. Rob Doyle training 6, Scottish Cheddar. Ryan DeRoche. And the outside chance for 7, Little T for Shenguo. Trainers Taylor Fritz, driver Brett McDonald. 7, pacing of fillies and mares for the 8th race. Exactor Tri Super Final. Pick 3 opportunity tonight. Here's number 4, PL Orchid. Tyler Borth in the winner's circle 3 times already tonight. Gets his shot at the Grand Slam aboard this daughter of sports writer. She was last time winning here in early December. She had the rail to work with and rolled downtown on that occasion, 57-4. Since then, has been racing off the pace. This is a much easier spot for number 4, PL Orchid, a 2-1 second choice currently. Here's 6, Scottish Cheddar. Scottish Cheddar was a winner last time out. Travis Henry was on board. Travis opts for the 1, Black Betty. Ryan DeRoche, catch driving. A number 6, Scottish Cheddar in here. Current favorite, you're looking at her, Black Betty, on the rail, dead heated for the win last time out. Goes out for Team Schneider. Travis Henry, his choice in here, number 1, Black Betty, at 9-5. Two-minute warning now, 2 minutes to post time on this 8th race. My top selection in here, I'm going to stick to it. It's the 5, Release the Baby, currently 10-1. I got her pegged as my top selection in race number 8. Go back to the front of the program. I've got her pegged as the upset player on tonight's card. She's been a fringe player in recent starts. 4th best last time out, pacing a big back half, and could upset the apple cart here. Again, longest shot on the board. Number 5, Release the Baby. My top selection. I'm going to stick to it. Alrighty, starters lining up here for race number 8. POV Electric. Chris is in the eye in the London sky, taking in this 20 to win on PL Orchid. Chris. He's nodding yes. That's who he's going for. I'm going to stick with my top selection here. Release the Baby at a post 5. Still one of the longer shots on the board here. The Pacing Mares. We're going to call this the POV Electric feature race. Chris on board for the ride. Here we go. They're off. Speed coming from the inside, too. We've got Dandar Mal, Black Betty, and way up on the outside, Little T. Little T put in play from that outside gate. She's third and driving on. She's being roused up here as they get on by the opening 8th, and they're going some. Black Betty on the lead, will be pressed along by Little T. Right up there with them in third is Dandar Mal, traveling a midfield forward. We've got Smoking Reactor already out and rolling. PL Orchid for Chris. Out and rolling from 5th, 4th, 3rd. Going on in here. Release the Baby going next to last. She's got some serious speed to chase. And a trailer of the field, Scottish Cheddar, over the quarter-mile speed of 28 and 2. Black Betty did the retake move. She's back on top. Outside and driving, PL Orchid, live cover maybe for Smoke and Reactor out there. Little T getting shuffled along the inside, and a Bear Reed 5th for Dandar Mal. Release the Baby. Out and rolling there. 6th best on the outside, trailing though not out of it. Scottish Cheddar by the half, and a nifty 58 and 3. Black Betty, her lead is down to a head. Here's a PL Orchid now. PL Orchid going best of all down the backstretch. Way up on the outside from last. Scottish Cheddar was 7, 6, 5th, 4th, and going on. 4 wide. By 3/4 and 128 and 1. PL Orchid on top by 2, and from last, Scottish Cheddar has driven up to be second in between Pacer, Smoke, and Reactor, and sticking around there in 4th. That is a Little T, though. PL Orchid, she gave them the backside business, right? 128 and 1 for 3/4. PL Orchid. Here's Tyler Borth in for the Grand Slam. She's pacing off into the night. It's going to be Scottish Cheddar in second. Third goes to Smoke and Reactor. No doubt about the winner. Chris had 20 to win on PL Orchid. That's worth $100. Nice one. PL Orchid, much the best winner. Hot hands continuing here for Todd Borth tonight. 4th trip to the winner's circle. He's going to come back with PL Orchid. 4, 6, 3, and 5. Favorites off the ticket here. 1 and 2 off the ticket here in race 8. Here's Tyler Borth coming back. Again, his 4th trip to the winner's circle tonight, driving PL Orchid to victory. She was down in class, and yeah, much the best in here at 4 to 1. 5-year-old daughter by Sports Writer, out of KG Catriona by Jenna's Beach Boy. It's owned by Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason training Tyler Borth. 4th driving win tonight. 158 and 4. PL Orchid. They were not close. Congratulations. She paid $10. Exactor $165.10. Dollar Try $347.90. A dollar Super $1,870.05. 20-cent Super. That's a nice ticket for that combination. $374.01. 20-cent Super with PL Orchid on top. Here's that rundown for the 8. Black Betty was 7. Dan Darmal 6. Smoke and Reactor 3rd. PL Orchid won it. Release the Baby 4th. Scottish Cheddar 2nd. Little T was 5th. 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. The mile was 158 and 4. It was PL Orchid on top. Her first victory of 2023. And again, Todd Abort just drove for the Grand Slam. Todder's got the 3. Madman Hill in the 9th. Todder's got the rail in the finale with Johnny Buckshot. His night is not over yet. Top down reads a 7, 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, and 5. And of course, we'll celebrate Tyler Borth along with Travis Henry, who both led all drivers for wins in 2022. We'll celebrate our leading drivers for the 2022 season on our awards night. The banquet, it's back in person Saturday, February 25th here at Top of the Fair. Inside the grandstand, it'll be a great night. With the doors opening at 6, an hour of socializing, dinner served at 7, awards begin at 8, dancing shoes on at 9. Tickets are on sale now. You can pick yours up with Linda in the race office around the paddock. $45 are tickets per person, $50 at the door, should there be any left for selling at the door. You can also pick up tickets within the grandstand here. Just meet our manager on duty at the Pear Mutual 7 days a week. 9th race up next. Still on the pace for it. 6 starters. Top class. Pacers up next. Exactor tries super late double. 6 minutes. Updating the live money on the, well, as we get towards the end of this Pick 5 play, $232 live from the $8,500 plus pool. Going into leg 4, the upcoming 9th race is next, as we're about 2 minutes away from Top Class Pacers in London. The Pick 4 live money in play, $302 now from the pool of $6,000 plus. Best of luck going forward here as we near the end of this Pick 4 and Pick 5 sequence. It's 2 more to go on this Friday evening in London. Top Class Pacers on parade here for race number 9, led by the one, He's a Handyman. It's Mike Horner training and driving for owner Mark Horner. Number 2, it'll be Homie Joe. This one for Angus McCory along with Mark McCory. Mark trains Paul McKenzie. Boris Laus owning. It's Dean Nixon training 3, Madman Hill. Todderborth, his drive for 5. Chris Haskell along with Grant Shelton owning number 4, Harper's Hat Trick with Chris training Travis Henry in the bike. Number 5, Cheddar Bay. Surprisingly, 5-1 here in the early going for owners Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. Jay Harris driving 5, Cheddar Bay. And the 6 outside for Sealaird. Sealaird is owned by Stacy Smith Robinson. Terry Gallant training. Colin Kelly on board to drive. 6, Top Class Pacers, the preferred racing. For a purse of $13,000, exactor try, super late double, starting up. And again, surprisingly, 5-1 Cheddar Bay. I don't see him going off near that. I was expecting more like 9-5 for the 5 Cheddar Bay, and here he closed up strong enough to be third last time out. The just missed second start prior to that in 55 and change. Racing against Roll with the Flow, and we've known that horse has fallen in love with London. Very tough to take down, a Roll with the Flow. So Cheddar Bay avoids him in this one, and right now a spectacular price at 9-2. We love his chances. How about the 6 Sealair, the current favorite at 9-5, a sharp winner here in December. Wired up the field from the outside post in 155 flat. Got a win over Woodbine Mohawk Park next time out. And a decent fifth there last time on January 7th, and has come back to London, though it's the outside post to overcome again. Less than 2 minutes. Top class Pacers getting set to go postward, and still a pretty good price on number 5 Cheddar Bay here, holding at 5-2. The favorite continues to be number 6 Sea Laird at 6-5. Final pacing event on the evening here as we roll up towards a trotting high five finale in race number 10. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away now. Final thoughts on race number 9. Of course, my top selection at number 5, Cheddar Bay. But if I had to pick sharpness out on post parade, it's both 6 Sea Laird, holding at 6-5. Even 2 Homie Joe does look really good out there. If you're thinking about placing wagers here in the late going, both the 6 Sea Laird and 2 Homie Joe showing some sharpness here out of the post parade. The starting gate is getting set to move into position. Final call. Gates moving. He's a handyman. Mike Horner, Homie Joe, Paul McKenzie, Madman Hill, Todd Aborth, Harper's Hat-Trick, Travis Henry, Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris, and outside is Sea Laird, Colin Kelly. 6 Pacers, preferred types, for a purse of $13,000, top of the stretch. picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Cheddar Bay with early speed. Madman Hill is there, and along the inside, Homie Joe barreling into that opening turn. Farthest out, Cheddar Bay gunning for the top. Cheddar Bay is going to make front here at 8-5, and making him pay to be the boss. As Man Hill pocketing up in the second. Homie Joe is a gapped off third. Fourth best away for C. Laird. He's a handyman with one beaten in the early going. Harper's hat trick would have to do it from last. 27-3. Bullet opening quarter mile speed here for Cheddar Bay. Looking for the second quarter breather now. Cheddar Bay tapping things up. Second best is Madman Hill. Continuing third is Homie Joe. Thinking about it fourth. C. Laird, and he's gonna go. C. Laird to travel first up for Kelly. Live cover for He's a Handyman. Trailing the field still. Harper's hat trick. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go. Cheddar Bay diddled and dawdled through that second quarter breather of just 31-1. And here we go. Cheddar Bay and C. Laird are hooking up here with 3/8 left to go. Third and in for Madman Hill. He's a handyman catching cover outside and fourth. Fifth and in, a buried Homie Joe. Sixth and trailing. Harper's hat trick paired in. 3 in and 3 out as they roll towards three quarters. C. Laird puts the royal blue blinkers in front. The lead is now a full length into the final turn. C. Laird on top. Cheddar Bay trying to come back to him. Racing out of third, Madman Hill, and Tyler Borth, his drive for 5 is going to get a shot right here and now as they make the swing. Cheddar Bay coming on back against C. Laird. Out there in third, Madman Hill, widest of all, Harper's hat trick. C. Laird, though, C. Laird, too much. Second best, Harper's hat trick. It got tight for third, 157-1. Gutsy winning effort and a sharp back half there for C. Laird to win. On for the deuce, Harper's hat trick, another one that paced a huge back half. The show spot goes to 3, Madman Hill. And number 5, Cheddar Bay finished fourth. 6-4, 3-5 unofficial. C. Laird has come back. 7-year-old son of Custard the Dragon out of Devil Likes It Hot by Arts Place. For Stacy Smith Robinson of South Mountain, Ontario. Terry Gallant conditioned. And Colin Kelly driven to win to take tonight's top class for C. Laird. His third win from his last 4 outings as he guts this one out in 157-1. To take the Friday evening preferred. Congratulations, C. Laird. He paid $5.60. That exactor $27.20. Dollar try $50.30. Super for $1. $111.95. He's a handyman fifth. Homie Joe was 6. Madman Hill third. Harper's hat trick second. Cheddar Bay fourth. C. Laird the winner. 27-3. 58-4. 127-2, and the model 157-1. It was C. Laird, top down a 5-6-3, 2-4-1. 10th and final up and coming, back on the trot for the Super High Five exactor and try. We'll give you 10 minutes wagering time on the finale. Will Pay returns now on the monitors for our late double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. The Will Pays on display. 5 minutes away from the High Five Trotting finale. Trotters for race 10, our finale. Our out and post parading now. Number 1, Johnny Buckshot. This one for Brad Wilson, trainer Ian Hyatt. It's Totherborth in the sulky. Chasing Jaden to Jeff O'Brien. Owns, trains, and drives. Shares ownership with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer, along with Pamela Baugh. Musculus Massa 3. It's Brett McDonald tonight for No Block Racing Stable, along with TM Racing, Len Gamble, Ted McDonnell trains. A numbered Ontario Inc. owning. Lindsay Kerr training for All Our Wishes. Dan Clements. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning the 5 Downstairs Party. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Cass Schneider. Cass does the training, of course. The 6 is Top Hall. Sam Filion for Michelle Latot, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester. Conditions. Outside chance for 7, Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin, trains and drives for Sean O'Brien. And then a trailing spot for 8, Coming Fashion, Paul McKenzie. For Triple S Equine, the trainer Pam Forgy. 8, Trotters, Exactor. Try, and it's a super high-fi play to complete this Friday card. Getting a look at 5 Downstairs Party, 2-1 second choice currently. Always in the hunt, showing 4 wins in his last 5 outings. The only defeat, a second best finish here in London. Downstairs Party, Rooney on for Team Schneider. And likely will be a player involved in this super high 5. Still time. There's the 3, Musculus Massa. This one has been first and second, and each of his last 2 since coming to London. Another one likely to factor in here at 9-5. Brett McDonald trying for his 3rd driving win tonight. How about the 1, Johnny Buckshot? This one, a 2-1 player. 1, 3, and 5, all taking the most action here. Totterborth in the winner's circle 4 times tonight. A drive for 5 aboard number 1, Johnny Buckshot, second best on his return to the races here on January 13th. Just for 1 minute, just about a minute to play this final race, high 5. Starting car rolls into position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. 1, 3, and 5 are the favorites. 5 to 2, 3 to 2, 2 to 1, respectively. Double digits on the remainder of the field here. Gates moving. Going to do it all again here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. 5:50 start times. Get a head start on capping. Free programs available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. 7 trotters on gate plus 1 late for the high five finale. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Good beginning for the 6 Top Hall. Top Hall away nicely here for Sam Filion towards the inside. Chasing Jaden. Also showing early speed, Luna Seelster at 50 to 1. She's out there in third. Up on the outside, going 3 deep here in the early going. Downstairs Party getting away from them. Top Hall. Top Hall released at 11 to 1 is on top by 4. Downstairs Party moving quickly into second, protecting the inside lane. Chasing Jaden over the quarter mile and 29 and 2. Top Hall leading. Pylon position now in the pocket for Downstairs Party. Chasing Jaden travels third. Looking to the outside again, fourth. Luna Seelster. And trying to flush out that move, Musculus Massa is a traveling fifth, 6th and wide. Johnny Buckshot, the back markers as they come down in front of us are coming fashion on the outside and to the left is All Our Wishes. Half mile, 1 minute 2/5. Top Hall, king of the castle here with just over 3/8 left to go. Downstairs Party out and rolling for Rooney. That's cover for Musculus Massa. Moving into contention now. 4th and in. Luna Seelster gaining out of 5th. Johnny Buckshot under urging 6th. Coming fashion. And then it's way back to All Our Wishes and Chasing Jaden. 3/4. Teened and beamed in 1:30 and 2. Downstairs Party is taking control. 3 wide on the outside now. Musculus Massa along the inside. Get Top Hall up between trotters, Luna Seelster, and widest of all, here comes Johnny Buckshot for Borth, and it's drive for 5 into the stretch. Downstairs Party on top, Johnny Buckshot, but Johnny jumped it off. Johnny Buckshot to a break. Downstairs Party for the win. Musculus Massa finished as second. Luna Seelster appeared to be third over Coming Fashion, 2:03. Judges inquiry here. They will be reviewing the break by number 1, Johnny Buckshot, through the stretch. Again, judges inquiry involves the break by 1 nearing the finish. Hold all tickets. Switch the 5. Downstairs Party here at 2 to 1. 5 over 3. Musculus Massa. Then 7. Luna Seelster. 8 Coming Fashion. And the 1 Johnny Buckshot, the subject of the judges' inquiry. 5, 3, 7, 8, and 1. The winning high 5 combination, though that is unofficial. Here's Downstairs Party coming back. 5th victory from his last 6 outings. All wins coming here in London for Downstairs Party. This is a 4-year-old stallion, son of Cadabra. At Misty Ridge by Tom Ridge for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven the win tonight in 2:03. It was Downstairs Party. Loving his time in London. As a result of the judge's inquiry here in race 10, there'll be no placings. It appears no violations by both the 1 Johnny Buckshot nor the 8 Coming Fashion. Again, there were breaks by the 1 and 8, no violations by either. It appears 5, 3, 7, 8, and 1 are going to stand here on race number 10. We have gone official. Johnny Buckshot finished 5th. Jason Jaden 8th. Musculus Massa 2nd. All Our Wishes 7th. Downstairs Party 1 at Top Hall 6th. Luna Seals their 3rd. Coming Fashion 4th. 29 and 2. Minute 2 5ths. 130 and 2. Mile 203. A Downstairs Party winning again. Top down a 5 8 2 7 1 6 3 4. 630 to win. Exactor $15.50. Dollar try 124 even. High five 20 center 288 and change. Late double came back at 21 even. The pick 3 on to race 10. 20 center 13 and change. Dollar pick 4 a 154.65, and the pick 5 20 center worth 62.56. That's a wrap on the live action tonight. We've got simulcasting still in house. Coming back with more live racing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. For the horse people, great show on track tonight. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.